Through these clouds, somewhere far away, all that's left of this place are these broken remains. Wait for the dust to settle. We came crashing down, so many stories buried underground, waiting to be found. We'll take to the sky, and I will find your memories somehow. Secrets that were lost when we forgot who we were before the world broke down. I will find these fragments of our past. I will find these pieces of us. I see your footprints on the ground, leading out of sight. I catch a glimpse of what we were. Are we running out of time? Open your eyes to all the colors and the lights. I've waited here so long to bring these stories back to life. We'll take to the sky, and I will find your memories somehow. Secrets that were lost when we forgot who we were before the world broke down. I will find these fragments of our past. I will find these pieces of us. We'll take to the sky, and I will find your memories somehow. Secrets that were lost when we forgot who we were before the world broke down. I will find these fragments of our past. I will find these pieces of us. Falling through these clouds, somewhere far away, all that's left of this place are these broken remains. Wait for the dust to settle. We came crashing down, so many stories buried underground, waiting to be found.
What's up, nerds? How y'all doing? Well, back to our space shenanigans, I guess. I gotta close that. That's so distracting. I just saw my face just dominating my entire, like, right field of view. I have a huge-ass TV sitting on my monitor. Oh, it's not that big. It's just really close to my head. It's like a foot away from me. I have no idea how big it is, actually. But anyway. Yeah, so we're picking up pretty much exactly where we left off. We were messing with the Romulans or whatever. We were trying to save some Romulans, I think. Actually, this is a totally new story, isn't it? Yeah, this is New Romulus. So, basically the Romulans want to create a new world. Now, I'm trying to think, are these, is this the Republic, or is this the Empire? Because there's two Romulan empire, or governments, I guess, right now. I guess it's a new group. Reject. Oh, okay. So this is like a fraction, a group that's fractioning off of the Empire, which makes sense because the Empire's Empress just got taken by Iconians, I think it was. Yeah, I think. Anyway, let's head that way then. I can't do it from here. Also, I noticed something. We were watching some of the stream last night. The game is way too quiet compared to me. So I'm going to boost it on my stream and bring it up just a little bit here. Hopefully that doesn't blow anybody out. Now, what are these flashing for? Duty officers? Oh, right. I sent my duty officers off to do stuff. And these guys did diplomacy. I sent them for diplomacy. So I need to send these. Oh, no, I was right. Okay. And I need these guys to do the lithium mining. Now, why can't I set somebody for this? Because I have to have an explosive expert? Is that what I'm getting? Well, okay. I guess barring that, we'll do diplomacy. Okay. Is there still stuff in progress? No. Why do I not have enough people? What else? So I need an explosive expert, basically is what it comes down to. Cool. Why did I warp out? I'm gonna be using the ship I'm in. Weird. So I'm drinking some coffee right now. I'm not gonna have another episode like yesterday where I got tired by the end of it and wasn't able to continue. I didn't want to. I could have drank coffee then too, but it was like fucking 10:30. I'm not drinking coffee at 10:30. I won't be able to go to sleep, and I kind of need to be able to do that. I have work. So instead, I'm drinking coffee as I start streaming. That way, I have all the energy I need. And definitely will not pass out. Also, I took a nap with my cat. I specified with my cat because it was super cute. She crawled up into my lap, and I just like, you know, it's a cat. You wrap your arms around her, have a nap. Into my kitty. Yeah, she said yes. She's still in my lap. I love this cat. Her name is Tiger Lily. My sister named her. Most of the time I call her Tiger Willy, though. Or just Tiger. In the right, Tiger. Kitty, kitty. You just can't hear her meow because she doesn't make enough noise for the mic to pick it up. The mic has gates on it to prevent it from just picking up random noise. Whoa. A lot of stuff here. We're ready to beam down a new Romulus, your command. Romulans are suggesting you bring a small away team. I want my second in command. Should we play music?
We have the
cat too.
now.
It's pretty fun.
With the
pretty
help
nice.
of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military
That's not a good
action
argument.
should be
I'm sorry.
our last option.
They're
I
literally.
don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future.
Okay, so the Remans.
Looking past our differences to find harmony.
I'll let them finish. I'll talk
You
about it.
are that leader, Detal.
Since I
Really?
was a child,
The A is the one I
hiding in
fucked
the
up?
sewers of the capital with the
I was calling him the
reunifications,
Tan.
I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of
I have
the
no idea what
ashes,
you're talking about,
or we
Tofu.
wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful
I'm
that
so
both the
short.
Federation and the
Dude, my character's
Empire have
fucking
temporarily
5'9".
Put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that
I had
unification
to power walk to
is
catch up
possible,
to him.
both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly, but that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mold Rihan,
What did I
or
just
New
do?
Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of
This
the
lip
staging
tracking is
area.
worse than mine.
He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
I like this guy. What? Okay, bye. Fuck you. I don't like you anymore. Just fucking beam out. Not even a... I'm just kidding. But why? That's just the game being weird, but why? Set your speech and then fucking make, like, whoop, gone. Anyway. What I was talking about is that guy who's like, you know, I don't know if... So the Remans, the guy who's saying he's a soldier, not a politician, is a Reman. And the Remans are being hunted by the Tal Shiar, who are basically like SS troopers equivalent, and the Remans are the people they're hunting. That's the ethnic minority they were trying to exterminate. And they have done a pretty good job. There's not a lot of Remans left, but I've killed a lot of Tal Shiar and saved a lot of Remans. So it's cool that the Remans have a home here. Is this guy I'm supposed to be talking to? Admiral Blah. How you doing, Tofu? It's been a minute. You're becoming a new Romulus, Admiral? Since the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, Romulan space has been unstable. That's, putting it lightly. The Federation tried to offer us a hand in friendship to build connections with the survivors. When that failed, Starfleet Command made the decision to take several preemptive strikes to eliminate threats before they become open warfare. Whether or not those actions were justified is not for us to debate. With the formation of a new Romulan colony world and the alliance of the Remans, we have a second chance. All like 100 of them. What we do here on this planet will shape the Federation's relationship with the Romulan Star Empire for decades. We can create a new alliance, or we can wake a sleeping dragon. Now this is a Vulcan, not a Romulan, I think. I believe in Ambassador Spock's plan for reunification. That is why I volunteered to be a liaison between Titan and the Federation. But before that can happen, we need to earn the Romulans' trust. You will help us do that. I look forward to working with the Romulan Empire. Cool. Introduce yourself to Kylor?
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire,
Oh, this is the
we
thing
can
that just
destroy
showed me.
what's left of the Tal.
I didn't realize we'd do that. Is this the guy I'm trying to talk to? Kylor? Yep. Welcome to Romulus.
Let me
Hey.
brief you on the situation here.
Keyword
We're
brief.
building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Reman friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel
Fucking.
most at home.
Oh, okay.
We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate
I'm gonna call him
construction
racist.
and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus.
You found what could be
The Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts.
here on this world.
Well, that's cool.
There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants. This creature, for example. How did it adapt
Whoa.
to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization?
I am way too animated to
Recent
get near
scans
that.
are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With
Bad
modern
things will happen to
technology
me.
and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Reman people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them? We're doing what we can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
I'm getting some apocalypse vibes from this. I like the idea of kind of exploring the planet, though. Alright, I'm down. A lot of things that need to be done, not enough hands to do the work. My job is to organize volunteers, so grab a spanner, collect report. I'm not really a volunteer, I'm like a Starfleet liaison. They add in voices in a newer patch? I have no idea, I've never played this game before. But there are definitely voices in almost everything. Cool. I would say there's voices in like more than 3/4 of the game. Definitely in every mission there is some voice acting. I don't think I've ever done a mission and there not been a significant amount of voice acting. But sometimes like the mission briefs won't have it. But like during the mission, if people talk to you, it'll usually have voices, but sometimes text will pop up over here. Watch long enough, you'll get a pretty good feel for what kind of voice acting there is in this game. My character does not have a voice. Played a long time ago, so I don't really remember. Yeah. I mean, this game is really old, so what there was at the beginning, that would be a long time ago for me, so... Oh, I mean, in general, I guess. What am I doing? Repair equipment, investigate suspicious persons, collect, turn in reports, motivate civilian workers. Detector workers. What is this? The game is still a little weird with certain things, and you get a feel for it, though. And it's not even in a bad way. It's kind of charming. You're not too busy. I need someone to collect reports from Centurions who are working in the staging area. Doing so will give you a good feel for the area, and will also save you from having to assign somebody to run laps picking up pads. Can I fly this? No? Okay. Radiation scanner tutorial. Oh, fuck me. I used to do this with a mouse, and that sucked. A lot easier to do with the keyboard. How long do I have to do this for? Usually it only makes me go to 100. I guess it's gonna make me do the whole thing. Do I get something special for getting a high score? Oh, it's just for practice? Well, okay. I don't know if I approve of that one. I've definitely done that a lot in the past. Why is there Klingons here? We got injured in the back. They're attacked by the Hirogan. I'm a medic. I can help with that. My character is fucking 5'9", and everybody is gigantic compared to me. So either I fucked something up, or everybody is like 6'5". You know what I mean? I'm relatively normal compared to other player characters, though. But I think I'm just short. But I'm a Orion, so you know, Orions can be a little bit shorter. Actually, I think I was reading their lore, like Fortnite. I know, right? I was reading their lore or whatever, and it says that their average height is something that equates to like 6 foot, and then it turns around and says their average height is way fucking lower than that in the same like paragraph. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be, so I just picked average, just like a normal height for like, you know, a somewhat smaller person. But 5'9" is average for a guy, right? I think. What's the average height for a guy? I guess it varies by country too. 5'6"? Really? Average height for a man in the USA is 5'9", though. Alright. I guess I'm just a tall motherfucker in real life. Repairs. Yeah, I just went for average, you know? But it has like a little selector. And you can just decide how tall you are based on that. I like the exploration aspect of this, but I get the feeling I'm gonna be spending a long time running around. I can fix this. 6 or hit the curb. Topo, you have no room to be talking. You're like 5 foot tall. Hi, Tofu. I miss you too. A science report. Thank you for gathering all these reports. I don't remember picking that up, but hey. Oh, wait, I scanned that thingy, right? Look at these guys. Can I do push-ups? Push-up. No? I can do squats. He's just fucking bitching them out. You're kick my shits. You could probably bite him. You barely have to bend over. I haven't seen you in ages and I'm fucking sitting here making fun of you. That is a very gun-like... Whoa! Repairs. You know, I'm doing repairs. Actually, now that I've done that, I want to check on that and make sure that's properly set up. Because I will be using that a lot today. One second, guys. I'm sorry. Head mount mode. Yes. Okay, good. A relationship? Yes. What are they doing? Is that yoga? Did I form a yoga? When I played in the Klingon world, pretty much every male character had maxed height, probably because they thought it was cool, more like. Yeah. I mean, and Klingons are relatively large anyway. I think, right? Like, Worf is like a head, like a full head over everybody. But it is, like, the kind of person that would play a Klingon. I keep yelling at my mic. I need to stop that. This mic picks me up really well now. But anybody that would play a Klingon is probably the kind of person that wants to max height their character anyway. Maybe if I move it, nah. I got the mic right where I need it. I don't need to touch it. Get out of the way, nerd. There's a question for you, Tofu. What Star Trek race would you date? Oh, look at that little guy. Oh! What are you? Look at it. Eppa? Eppa? I want one. Alright. Is there anything over here to mess with? There's a bunch of Klingons. Yeah, like these guys aren't that much bigger than me. Compared to everybody else, at least. At least it should be a good... Can you sit still? Jesus. Jesus, she's excited. What are you? I've never seen that race before. I don't think I don't get like you. Star Trek's for nerbs. It is a pretty nerdy thing. I'm actually probably gonna do a tabletop with Star Trek. Well, it depends because I keep on like trying to pitch it to my friends, and they like the concept of it, but then I start talking to them about Star Trek, and they don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So it's like, why are you guys so excited to do like a Star Trek tabletop if you don't know anything about Star Trek? So I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. They might be interested in like Star Wars, but I don't want to do Star Wars. You interested in learning more about the species in the area? You talk about the Varanen and Eppa. Oh, tell me about the Eppa. Oh. Eppa are small, cute creatures. We have called them Eppa or Pet due to many scientists taking the creature in as pet. I want one. They do not mind the presence of humanoids. On the contrary, they become very amiable. Amiable. Towards us, rubbing themselves against our hands and legs and letting out small cooing sounds. They're cats! Whichever has the nimblest, dexterous tongue. I'm not sure, Tofu. I'm not sure which one that would be. The size and color of the Eppa indicates that they have barely survived all these years. Ooh. They must have been the target of most predators, but they did not evolve to fight them. The Eppa simply evolved to avoid them, growing smaller and more agile to hide in various nooks and crannies. They tend to live in groups of 4 or 5 and are nomadic, moving from place to place throughout the forest. Such is the life of a smaller creature on the run from larger predators. There's another reason why many Romulans have taken the Eppa as pets. They are a species that are hunted on the run and looking for a home. And I'm guessing... Oh, it's a humanoid race. Oh no, it's talking about these little dots. The rare are insects. Their stingers can pierce even the thickest armor. What? We believe that they... I'm assuming you mean natural armor, like they can't penetrate steel. They evolve such powerful stingers to pierce through the hard shell of predators. We're still unsure what the Varanen's purpose is. Well, it doesn't have a purpose. It's in the overall ecological view of the place. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I would be hesitant to say that we should wipe them all out. As dangerous as they are, there's a reason why they have evolved to the current state. Very interesting. I like this game. This is a good game. I like the exploration aspects of it. I just kind of wish that they did more of that. This game has a pretty heavy combat focus, I feel, in a lot of ways. Here's an engineering report. Wait, I have another one? Here's a science report. Hey, I did it. But I get enough exploration in that I don't mind it too much. Thank you, Admiral. And this may not seem like much, but everything you can do contributes to Mol Rihan. Rihan? As the Klingons say, the first city wasn't built in a day. Oh. Got a bunch of dilithium, too.
I received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was gonna raise voice volume, but it seems like it's pretty high up there. Oh, that's why. Ambience is too high. Okay.
I received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious.
Alright. Let's just check out Tal Shiar. Remove swear word from title? No. I don't have a lot of time. I've hidden a recording near where you first arrived. I must find it in a playback. Now, is that in here, or is that... That's kind of nebulous. Who exactly am I disrespecting? Did you just come in here just a troll? Come on, guy. Seems to be a recording taken from hidden cameras within the capital city itself. There's a message on it. It's addressed specifically to you. You misspelled cat, my friend. Oh, wait, it's addressed to me? Why?
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No. No, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
I like it when you're around, Tofu.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow
Teleporter?
me to introduce myself.
Is this new technology
I
to
am
you?
Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What
Our eyes
do
are
you
kind of
want,
bloodshot, aren't they?
Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless.
I like this guy.
There's too much bad blood. And the
That's because you're a
Federation and the
psycho,
Klingons would
and your
never
organization
agree.
is psychos.
I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options.
This fucking
A
snake in the
wise
grass.
man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to Tan. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we.
I don't think he wants the same kind of Romulan power
We will speak again.
as you do. I like it. He's like, how did you get in here? It's like, did you forget that that exists?
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
Okay. So I need to take this recording to somebody, I guess? Oh, I guess I bet it. Who do you think left us that recording, Admiral? Whoever it was, obviously somebody who wants us to know everything that's going on behind the scenes. No matter what the motivations were for releasing this recording, it's good to know that Datan is not siding with the Tal Shiar. We should probably submit this recording to headquarters. Sure. Also, thank you, Tofu. Like I said, I like it when you're around. Lieutenant Taniga? Taniga? I'm going to go with Taniga. Contacted me. The colony is having supply issues, and the source of them may be the Ferengi contractor. Ah, the Ferengi. It's all... I like the Ferengi, okay? But this game, there's a lot of problems that are the Ferengi's fault. Anyway, we think having a neutral party like you would help diffuse the conflict. You'd be willing to help us out? Sure. We'll help the Ferengi guy. The Ferengi are... I mean, they are what they are, right? They're capitalists to the nth degree. That's their whole thing. Distress call. Captain, receiving reports of heightened activity in the follow areas. The Atlee? Our mother... Nanov is quite upset. All the activity here at Atlee is drawing young away from the nesting area. They're having trouble finding their way back. Now the little ones are scattered all over the river basin. This fucking game is so funny. The baby Nanov, quite intelligent, but they need guidance. You can collect some and try to lead them back to where they belong. Let's take care of the problem. I don't know if I want to do that. It sounds cute, but it's okay. I'm going to focus on the mission for now. Oh, so this is like an open world area. I didn't know this game had these. I guess I'm getting into like the proper game at this point, because once... Oh, I did. Oh no, I was gonna say, once I hit 50, that's like when you're in the end game, right? Oh, why is it making me pick a new team? Am I about to get into a fight? What's up, LT? Appreciate taking an interest in our affairs. Right now, we're having a supply problem. There's a Ferengi trader in here named Modron, who seems quite capable of making a profit, but less than capable of keeping an accurate track of our shipments. Uh-oh. I've tried talking to him, but he seems to treat any conversation as a type of negotiation. I'm hesitant to escalate this problem to Datan's attention. Oh, so we need somebody who's a little bit more aggressive. Kylor suggested that we use a third party to help us work out a solution. Would you be willing to speak to him on our behalf? Maybe we can get through to him. Yeah, I'll go rough him up. I mean, speak to him amicably. It's a big fucking warehouse. It's like I'm walking around in a Walmart with a sunroof. Why is your head so wide? Dude, it's like I'm talking to a milk jug on a pair of shoulders.
You again?
Oh, I know
Last
you.
time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on the farm.
Your head's gotten
And some
wider.
information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpener. Get out before I call security.
Came to talk to you about some irregularities with the supply
Let
manifest.
me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have the lobes for business.
I love this guy.
You can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates.
Oh,
But
maybe
I'm
the
sure
inventory.
A big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more
He
important
hates
things
me.
to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby.
This is why I have
I'd
lieutenants.
help you check, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the
Orions.
They're subcontractors
Uh-oh.
working for me. Lots of willing hands to help, if you know what I mean.
Uh-oh. I know where this is going. As soon as Orions become involved... Tofu. You know what my theme is, right? The whole pirate thing. Do you know why I'm an Orion? Because Orions are well known for piracy. This guy has employed a race of people well known for piracy to handle cargo. Where do you think this is going? The Orions are embezzling cargo. God damn. Why do you have a big fuck off screw in your shoulder? Make some money. By the way, I'd like to point something out about my character. Right? One of these things is not like the other. Alright, let's take a look at the cargo manifest. Oh, just want you to match them? No, no, no. Did you not see what I pointed at? We're both green. And we're both men. And I can bite his nipple. I wouldn't even have to bend down. Just argh. And I would too. I would absolutely bite his nipple. Is it all men? You don't have any chicks working here? Oh wait, did I download the cargo manifest twice? Is that what just happened? Literally all. Look, you even gave them a ship. Oh my god! You hired Orions and then gave them a fucking ship. I already know what's going on. I don't need to investigate shit. Oh, they have 2 ships, bruh. Where's the cargo? Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say this area should be full of cargo, but then I realized it's a landing pad. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to grab all of these, but I'm just gonna grab all of them. Was that 4? And there's 5 here, and then 6 is over there. 5. My cat's asleep. Kitty. Yeah, she's definitely asleep. 6. Okay, now what? Oh, wow. That's a significant power boost. I went from 3 to 10. Yes, please. Okay, here's some cargo. Old uniforms? Why would anyone keep these in a box marked River Pig Chow? Ooh. That's a little sussy. We're looking for cargo. But they're not marked. There are ass ton of people through here. I like how that guy went from I'm calling security right now. Right meow. To yeah, I guess you can look around. You can have a run of my warehouse if you'd like it. It goes to show, man, Ferengi, really good at logistics. Really good at like the business side of thing. Not so much the common sense street smart stuff. They made these manifests. This isn't entertainment supplies. This is scrap hull plating from old shuttles. Yeah, see, he sees a box marked thing, sends thing. Maybe he's not. Maybe that would mean he's not good at logistics. Is that what that means? Oh, this is fucking locked. Interesting. I wonder what's in there. I'm gonna go ahead and make a bet. I bet that location comes into play here soon. Like, that's probably gonna be like the next section that we have to go into. Oh. Let's go this way. So, I've noticed we have to get relatively close to the cargo boxes before they actually highlight. So. Yep, there's one. This is going to take a while, by the way. This crate is supposed to contain construction supplies, but it's empty. Actually, you know what would be really, really nice? If like, doesn't do anything more. His manifests are completely wrong. I've noticed. A lot of times they'll, like, games will put, like, let's say you need to collect 6 things. Here's a huge area. Find 6, right? That's not great. What you should do, and I think this game may have done this, is instead of placing 6 boxes for you to find out of 6, place like fucking 10 boxes or 12. But you only have to find 6. It makes life easier because, like, you get to a point where there's like 1 box left and you have this huge area you have to canvas in order to find that box. But if there's 6 of them, you know, or there's more than 6 of them rather, you have a better chance of finding that last box because there's actually more than 1 box, right? Clever thinking right there. That's thinking with your dipstick. I should design a game someday. It'll have to be about sky ships. I'll probably be set in my tabletop world too. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about doing some like writing and publishing it to my. Okay, so Twitter has a new function. I think it's new at least, and basically it's called newsletter. And the purpose of the newsletter is that you can I mean, it's a newsletter, right? You can set it up and make it free, and people can just click on it and read whatever you've posted. Or you can make it charge like a little bit of, I didn't even read that. You can make it charge a little bit of money or whatever you want to do. So what I was thinking is picking up writing, like short stories and maybe like a serialized short stories. The manifest is supposed to be 3 month supplies for the scientist teams working at Lie. Half these boxes are empty. Okay. That wasn't so bad. But anyway, TLDR, I wanted to make some serialized writing and post them to my Twitter as the newsletter thing, using the newsletter function. Because I love writing, right? And I think because okay, toot my own horn here. I'm pretty sure I'm a really good writer. I think that could be a big draw as far as like pulling in.
So, you check the manifests and the crates, and they don't match up. I knew I should have gone with you. Then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit.
Uh-huh.
You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something.
I'm gonna get ambushed.
Here, let me open the secure area for you. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
Did I call it or did I call it? Yep. That's exactly the spot that I said we'd end up in. Anyway. That's something I've been thinking about, and like I said, I love writing. And I've been told I'm very good at it. And there's a subreddit on Reddit called Writing Prompts, and when I write there, people say they like it. So I was thinking, fuck it. And people even asked me to make serialized stories. So fuck it, maybe I'll give it a try. Alright. I'm about to get ambushed.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? I should have known. Your type are all meddlers. Now you've gone and upset my Herogen friends, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy!
I mean, I called it. Ah, cat. Anyway. Ah! Fuck! Alright, well. Shit. Hold on. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, guys. Fight better. I'm healing you. Woo-wee. What is this? When did I get a minigun? Ow! Alright, alright. You wanna play fucking games? I'll play some fucking games with you. Alright, let's go play some games. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Surprise, asshole! Oh my god, you are so big! Okay. Okay, I need to figure out what my stuff does. Actually, you know what? I'm not supposed to have this assault cannon. Yeah, I'm supposed to have that stun pistol right there. So you take the assault cannon. Okay. So now that I've done that, let's go back into traits, turn off assault, pick up my pistol training. Okay. Now, one of these skills disables. What is this button? Energy damage, okay. Oh. Okay, I need to start using that more often. I've been trying to use that, actually, and it's just not worked. And now, because I was trying to use this. Yeah. Alright. So let's do like that. Okay. What are we supposed to do? Locate Madron? Just need to find that asshole and get him. Oh. Okay. Don't you guys gonna throw grenades at me? Alright. You need heals. There you go. You need heals. Holy shit, dude. Oh! Shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. What is happening? Is there a dove in here? What is that noise? Ugh. I hate that noise. When I find this fucking Ferengi, I'm going to fucking murder him. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. I need you guys to spread out or something. Whoa! Stop being immune to my CC. What the hell? Dude, my heals are not good enough. Oh. Okay, everybody went to full health, so I guess I did okay there. you guy. The swordplay looks goofy, but I know what I'm doing. Okay. I need to start using that on people right there. What does this do? Work adaptation. And this is Team Hot. Okay, that needs to be over here. What does this do? Oh, that's not really that useful. Get him, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa! Shit! Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Okay, maybe I shouldn't melee people. See, I thought I picked up a skill that prevents them from backing up. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Alright, go over there and kill them. I'll watch. I believe in you guys. Why are you shooting at me? Do I have an aggro ability on or something? I do. I literally have an aggro ability in. Okay. Let's do covert instead. That's probably why I'm getting my shit kicked. That's better. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's gone. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Just wipe out the rest of his guards? I can do that. I should have known this guy was no good. Alright, get him. Oh, yeah, he's gone.
I had no choice. The Calciari controlling my family. Well, they have my assets, and Latinum is like a Frankie. Please, please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
Oh my god, Zarva, do not go down. Oh shit! Oh my god, me, don't go down. He's still up? Jesus Christ. Hey, don't shoot at me! Fuck, dude. That dude was a tank. It's like fighting a truck. I just fist fought an F-150. So the Tal Shiar are actively sabotaging this? That's a little bit not cool. I thought they wanted this place to succeed. Bunch was working on the Syndicate and the Tal Shiar. Yeah. Glad you're able to handle the situation. But it shouldn't have gotten so far out of hand in the first place. So obviously, we're going to have to keep some closer eye on anyone we invite into our colony. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you have weird stuff going on. I would recommend that. Ooh, rifle. Get a cool new shield. Wow, that's like a lot bigger shield. Glad you can make it, Admiral. We pinpointed the location of the communications array used by Tal Shiar. Hopefully next time I won't die so much. I'm a lot better in my ship, okay? I'm a support class. They're using a lot of people to protect it, so it has to be important to their efforts here. It might even be the link to the leaders. Sometimes the best course is the most direct one. If we take out that array, it should strike a major blow to the Tal Shiar here. If we could just get a little breathing room, we can build up the colony enough that there will no longer be a threat to us. Mountain base. Alright, well. I'm down. It's a long run. That's an interesting torpedo. 40% shield penetration. Whoa. That's really strong. Oop. Went the wrong way. And so we run. This is starting to feel like Star Trek Online. Or Star Wars Online. Star Trek Online. Star Wars. With these big open areas for you to run through. I like how the Tal Shiar are orange for a split second when you mouse over them. There's a mission here. Let's see if it might be up ahead of us, right? What's this? Insect repellent. Get a few of those. That might come in handy. Well, I'm officially out of rum. That makes me sad. I wonder what the point of giving me... What is this? Oh, the point of giving me an officer to have follow around? When there's no combat that can happen here, right? Anti-proton beam array. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh, shit. You stop running away, you fuck. Are they gonna mess with me? No? Okay. His shield's damaged. Grenades, dude. It's always grenades. I need to figure out a way to, like, prevent people from running away from me. I guess the best thing I could do is hit him with this. I mean, that is effective. Oop. That's so goofy. Where'd my friend go? You got stuck on something. Oh, you died. Arise. Alright, come here. Up you go. I wonder where these... Whoa. Oh, that's a player. Let's see what the hell's that. Contain clearance. Laser eye over here. I'm really liking the open world stuff. It's good. It's good. 7 of 7. Oh. Begin the mountain pass instance. Yes, please. Things have definitely gotten more interesting from last time, as far as the world is concerned. I think I would prefer a more spaceship-y kind of experience, but it's nice to do some ground stuff. That's a little bit different. Alright, team. Go jack some shit up.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Yep. Definitely getting better at the sword play.
Picking up reports of intruders in the base.
Yep. Not gonna be getting any more of those reports. Goodbye. Get some data. What are you doing? A prisoner? Come here, buddy.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
What's wrong with my uniform? I think I look pretty snazzy. I wonder what Picard wore. Or not even wore, but like, so, when a person becomes like command, they tend to keep the color that they had when they were not the captain.
You're as loud as a Klingon.
Oh shit. Shit, heals. So I have 4 heals. I popped all of them there. I thought it was gonna drop.
We need to get this base up and operational.
But yeah, let my team attack first. And I swoop in. I can do that too. Fuck you.
Take a squad and secure the area.
Ouch. Somebody went down? How? I thought we were on it. What I need to do is take more tank skills, honestly. At least I'm about to level up. Maybe we can put some tank skills in then.
It must be the Klingons.
You already said that. What am I doing exactly? Oh, shit. I'm gonna swing in behind him.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire. One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, sure.
Search the area for intruders.
Pack of assholes. I thought I disabled their communications. What happened to that? So it says disrupt the Tal Shiar operations. I guess wiping them out to the man is disrupting them. Beta.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Oh. Go, go, go. Shit.
Defending the array is our top priority.
I'm gonna switch to pistol for now. Not the one I clicked, please. I guess every heal I have wasn't enough to keep me up. That's what I get for switching to my pistol. I'm not leveled enough for this area. This is like a level 50 area, and I'm not high enough for that. Shit, shit, shit. Sword? Question mark? Fuck.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingon.
Oh man, I need to do some like dungeons. I need to do some dungeons to get my level up. No, I don't want that. We do need to do though real fast is get rid of some of my crap.
Up and operational.
Let's check and see if there's any better armor we can wear. That is a fair bit better. I probably have the best kit right now. Yeah.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Okay. Alright, so we'll just sell the rest of this stuff. Well, hold on. Now I have a bunch of stuff I need to check on my ship. So these should all be drained stuff. I'm thinking science console. Okay, so just put that on there. Alright, now we can sell all this stuff.
Defending the array is our top priority.
That's okay. I still want to test the mine launchers at some point, but I'll keep the better one. I want to keep that because it's cool. Tractor beam launcher because it's cool. Get rid of that. I don't know if that disruptor turret's better. So what are my turrets rated at? 140.
Take a squad and secure the area.
This is the worst one, so. There it is. Yep, that's a fair bit better. I need that one. We're not gonna use those. We don't use beams.
Defending the array is
Heavy phaser satellite turrets consumable. Oh. Oh, we'll keep that. That sounds pretty neat. I don't think we need the plasma torpedo launcher. We can probably get more of those anyway if we do. Sort. Okay, that's much better. And we're gonna skip that one because I don't want to triple.
The Herodian will be well rewarded for your assistance.
Herodian? Road to great service for the Empire. Yes, yes. Download a file that appears to describe the Tal Shiar's plans. Be assholes? That seems to be what they're good at.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
I'm telling you, man. I've never messed with the Tal Shiar and regretted it. Like, sometimes I feel like they threaten me a lot. They're always like, "Oh, we're gonna make you pay for that because you stole the technology that we were developing to kill everybody with." Maybe that's what this is. Maybe they're trying to fuck with me.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Alright, off you go. Now let's read the Tal Shiar file. Admiral, I've decrypted the message we recovered. It appears to be from Colonel Hakiv to Commander Rule. Commander, the darkest hour of the Tal Shiar draws near. The Riemann project is a failure. Even now, forces from Starfleet and the Empire approach our base on Bray 3. Sources indicate that the Empress may take a direct hand in the matter, although I do not know which side she will support. There's no love lost between us. We will fight to the last man, but if Bray 3 falls, Tal Shiar must survive. We're the last hope of our people. Darkness is coming. We either embrace it or surrender to oblivion. I would recommend surrendering. I'm depending on you to continue the work I have started. We can no longer risk direct confrontation with Starfleet or the Empire. Use the subspace gathering devices to conceal your location as long as possible. Move in shadow. Act with deliberation. Use cat's paws as the demons have used us.
Be quiet.
The Raymonds are drunk on freedom. The remains of our people are shattered and broken, begging for scraps when they should be taking revenge. The Empress serves no one but herself. The Tal Shiar is the Empire. We alone remember what it is to be Romulan. I have the utmost confidence in your abilities, Commander. Do not disappoint me. I think I may have killed the guy that this was addressed to. Grab a second. I'm gonna go grab my tequila. I'll be right back, guys. I should drink less, but I won't. You captured Rule, did we? Did we capture Rule? I remember doing that. We have a lot of questions for him. I know he's not going to just start telling us all his secrets, but any information he reveals will be valuable. There aren't many left in the Tal Shiar with his security clearance. Ooh, ominous. Hakiv's death hit them hard, and now the survivors are just trying to hold on to the status quo. Did I kill Hakiv? I must have. We're not scared of the Tal Shiar anymore. Without fear, they're powerless. Word.
Received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it.
Okay. I hope you found my other gift. If you are willing, I have more to show you. Go to the pass in the mountains above the staging area. There you'll find a shuttle. Use these access codes to view surveillance footage. Why didn't you give that to me when I was up in the mountains already? You know, let's break it up a little bit. We're gonna take a... I don't want to run back here. Fuck it, let's go in. Once more into the breach. Oh, hi. Wait, did you just not get out of here? Okay. So this is the same instance that I was just in. These guys are just now running through here. So I gotta stop yelling.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
I thought I was out of rum, but I had a little bit left. I've been drinking a lot of, I'm doing a lot of Malibu. Mostly because it's really light as far as alcoholic content is concerned, which is good for me because, you know, I don't want to get jacked up.
You're a disgrace.
It's really good. I'm gonna end up with a beer gut though.
Take a squad and secure the area.
I can already tell I've not really gained any weight, but I feel heavier. If that makes sense.
The Herodian will be well rewarded for your assistance.
Hey Yarix, how you doing, buddy? Codes work. You should have access to the shell's recording system. Alright, let's have a peek.
I visited Detan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him,
the finger
perhaps
wiggles.
his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Detan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world.
I wonder what he thinks are the real issues.
In this case, some assistance may be required.
That is
To
a
understand
big
the situation.
guy.
Detan and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things.
Isn't
Do
he
you
your boss?
remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey. Once they are gone, Detan and his followers will be yours to command.
What are they? I'm not familiar with their race. Amazing. How do you think the person helping us get access to Tal Shiar shuttle codes? Shall we submit this recording to headquarters? Yes.
Congratulations.
Hold up.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
I want... hit chance, yes. Oh, I went to upper half. Nice. We're being hailed by Admiral Quinn. Let's see it. Hey, it's Quinn. Congrats, Admiral. You've conquered another mission. Milestone. on your journey through Starfleet. You still have challenges ahead of you, but I'm confident that you'll be able to do anything you set out to do. Good luck. Thank you, Admiral. Ooh. I need another engineer. Right? No, I bought another engineer. Okay. That's right. I already bought one. So what do I have here? I have NG, science, NG, science. So let's get a tactical. Hello, lizard boy. We received a message from a science team exploring a series of caves. Are you sending me back in here? I seem to be having some trouble, and now one of the scientists is missing. Uh-oh. Maybe nothing, but I'd feel better if you had a trained team check it out. Please find the science team leader in the overgrown caves. Where is it? I want to take a quick break from this world. I said that earlier, but I was right next to the place I needed to be, so I decided to just go for it. Caves. What's this? Yeah. So yeah, we're no closer to that. So we're going to take a quick break from this area. I want to get some starship combat in, so we'll do a patrol real fast, I think. And then we'll come back down to New Romulus and keep doing the mainline missions. So this is the Inyo. I'm thinking about changing this part right here to the shoe. This is what I was referring. When you look at the title of my stream, this is what it is referring to when it says I'm flying a shoe. It doesn't look like a shoe right now so much, but I don't know. It's got some charm to it. I think it looks okay. All right, so let's bring up this thing. I think patrols. I'll just pick a random patrol. Let's do actually let's do a beta quadrant one. Kind of limited selection. Let's do a delta quadrant one. Space-based artillery. I wonder if I can find something that is maybe Orion related. Looks good. Did I go through him? It kind of looked like I did.
We're in luck. We made it here before Jaula. Let's get to work.
Jaula?
Starfleet is studying a spore colony on the planetoid ahead. It's a scientific research facility. No weapons, shields only. If Jaula or her lackeys come to visit, they'll be sitting ducks. Fortunately, we're here.
Indeed.
We're carrying some defense satellites in the shuttle bay. Deploy them at key defense points, and Jaula will be in for a nasty surprise if she decides to raid this spore colony.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Look at this little moon.
Uh-oh. They're arming weapons.
Fuck me, dude. I'm not in a good position. Oh, God. Okay, that hurts. You know, some tough. Cute bitch. Man, when I get my nose around, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Why would you die? Let's pull some range. Oh yeah, that hurt. Bitch. Those cannonballs are just so broken. Oh, I love this ship. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, holy hell, dude. Where'd my other cruiser go? I called in 2, didn't I? I guess the other one got slapped. Whew. That was a fight. I don't think I was in any severe danger during that, but it was a fight, nonetheless.
Okay, let's have a look. Sensors online, weapons active, shields at full. Good. Defense Satellite Alpha is open and ready for business. May it never fire a shot.
Amen.
We've got more work to do here. Let's get the next satellite in place.
Alright. Next location. Another wave of enemies? Please? I want to fight more.
Heads up! An Alachi fleet just dropped out of war.
Oh, they're on that turret. You're okay, little turret. I have faith in you. Oh, shit. We gotta get that escort down. I'm taking a lot of hits here. Those escorts are dangerous. These frigates aren't so bad, we should be able to tear them apart pretty quickly. Goodbye. That thing hang it? That thing held up.
While we can.
Does this thing target self? Okay. Targets friend and self. So I should be able to target that thing and use this on it.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Oh yeah, it's an engineering team. Wow. Okay, so I can beam teams around? Dude, that's really cool. I like that. Alright, let's get over here to Gamma. You'd think Gamma would be a G, but you know. The Greeks, right?
I was afraid of this. More Alachi.
Yeah, it's kind of a foregone conclusion, wasn't it? Woo-wee, I am taking dick. Good. I think they shot him hard. Torpedoes? Torpedoes? No? Okay. Yes. You can always count on torpedoes.
Alright, we have one satellite left to deploy. Let's get to work.
What is that, Delta? Yes. Greek letters are fun. I hope the explosion noises aren't too loud. If there's an audio imbalance, I hope you guys would be nice to me and tell me about it.
They're hitting Satellite Alpha again.
Oh, you guys fucked up bad by landing this far away from me. Come on. These things aren't very good, are they? Oh my god, that's a lot of torpedoes!
Another Alachi fleet going after Satellite Delta.
We'll save this team. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking bad guys. Target the escort again. Actually, that escort's a little far. So right here, hit this guy. Beams, please. I don't know, I'm chewing this group up pretty hard. That beam satellite is not to be fucked with. That one's really strong.
Getting readings from Satellite Gamma. Looks like an Alachi flagship.
Oh, okay. So the way this ship is set up, it tears apart ships that are smaller than it very well. But ships that are bigger than it can struggle against sometimes because of the way it's set up. So we're gonna cleave through these smaller guys to lower the overall DPS in the field, and then after that we'll target the big ship. So far, so good.
Can you repair it?
Can I? There you go. Is he getting heals? There's a support crap right there. Let's try and hit that. Yeah, that thing is boosting people's shields, so we gotta kill that right now. Right meow. Oh, that battleship died. Wow. Ooh. That's a lot of dilithium.
Getting lots of good data coming in from the satellites. Looks like they're green across the board. Donatu Station sends their regards. There's a few dozen people down there who'll sleep a little easier tonight thanks to our...
We killed a lot of people today.
The Alachi, the Ferengi, the Orions, and hey, let's not forget about Jaula. Anyone tries to make a play for the Spore Colony, they're gonna regret it. But I digress. As much as I'd like to stick around and see what the researchers are up to, there's more work to be done.
You'd be like that. These fucking turrets are not to be trifled with. That one ran a train on that battleship. I never shot the battleship and it died. So we have... Yeah, I want triage, obviously. That's really good. No. I thought that I had... Alright, I screwed up. That's okay. So we need 75,000 dilithium to get to our, to get to the boat that we want, right? So we're getting there. We're 2/3 of the way there. All right, let's do the hive. Not that hive. The conduit, rather. Let's do the conduit real fast. And then after this, we will go back to New Romulus.
Getting lots of good data via lot.
Gotta get out of here first. Control, please. I gotta click a button. Accept. I probably did not need to leave, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I went through the same guy last time. I've warped through him twice now. So, the meme here is a little bit different. I'm probably not going to accomplish anything at all. But we will win, because... Wow, look at that! That's crazy. These are other players. That's a player? He's got a little ship. Oh, it's got a little ship too. What is that? A battle cruiser? What is that?
Your defensive capabilities are unable
Saturn
to withstand us. Lower your
Intel
shields
Science
and
Spearhead.
await assimilation.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done.
You bitch.
Additional data available.
Oh my god, my shields! No! Oh yeah, we're fine. Nice, nice, nice. So, what I'm gonna do, since I'm good at picking on small ships, is I'm gonna sit here near the conduit and I'm gonna target probes as they come out. Come out.
Your culture will adapt to service ours.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Probe, there's one. You bitch.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it. A probe is repairing a transformer. Destroy it.
That sphere is shooting at me, so we have to focus on this so we don't get murdered. Oh shit, I think I just took a hard hit there. Pew pew, motherfucker! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I smoked him. I feel like I can actually hold my own in this area now. I used to have a lot of issues here, but now I feel like genuinely like... Not you. Now I feel like I'm genuinely able to like exist here and not just be... I don't want that. And not just be like a freeloader, you know?
Lower your shields and prepare to board.
first. Oh my god, I ripped through him. Keep it up. You can do this. Oh my god, I blew up. I was not paying attention to my health. That's my fault. That's my fault.
You will be Borg.
Okay, that's very painful. Shit! Ah! Okay. What is my team doing? This might be more difficult than I thought. Yeah, that board cube sure is holding up. Shit. I've never actually had one of these put up a fight before. Hit with everything. Now we're getting through them.
You will escort us to your home world, where we will begin assimilating our culture and technology.
That's better. We had them that time. Good job, team.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp
What is this? Drain expertise, I need that. Projectile. Transphasic projectile weapon, I don't think I need that. We'll greed it though, just in case. I feel like the need greed system works really well when people actually like, you know, use it as intended. And I hope people do that. I didn't get either of them. But it's kind of, there's kind of some game theory going on there. Like, why would you not just pick need on everything? And then, because the game doesn't enforce it. I think that's the answer. I think you really have to game theory this. Which sucks. I actually kind of dislike that. But, you don't get anything otherwise in this game. Now, my cannons are all phaser cannons, I think? I want to say. Tetrion, phaser, disruptor. Oh. I should probably remedy that at some point. I need to switch to all phaser cannons. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. A little bit more dilithium. So I bought Zenny with the intent of changing it to dilithium so that I could get a hold of a nebula class, but it doesn't actually let me sell it. And I looked it up. Apparently, if you buy Zen, it holds it for like a week. So yeah, I don't get to use the money I put in this game yet. At least not for buying dilithium. I think I can use it for other stuff. It's like the only thing it blocks. The thing I wanted to use it for. But I can take that 500 Zenny that I bought, $5, right? And chuck it into like a whole lot of dilithium, and I still have a whole lot of that stuff left over. And the idea is that like maybe I can use it for other stuff or whatever. But I've passed the point where that nebula would be useful. I do this really often. I'm really sorry. If you guys were if somebody here was watching last time and knows what I'm about to do, has heard me talk about this, I'm sorry. But I just want to double check a few things and talk about it again because it's like the whole premise behind me playing this game, right? It's kind of important. The premise being, the reason being, I want a Nebula class. This person's a long torso, Jesus. Sorry. And the reason I bring it up again is because this is the first Nebula you can get. Just double checking. It's in the Commander. Right there. 75,000 dilithium. Now, look at the ranks. I'm all the way... I'm at Rear Admiral upper half, not lower half. Right? So I'm up there in ranks. The Nebula of this class, this rank, cost $20. Just no way around that. There's not one in Captain. There's one Lieutenant Commander that costs 75,000 dilithium. There's no way you have that at that rank. It's not possible unless you've bought Zinni. At Captain, or that's a Commander, right? Yeah. At Admiral, you can get it with money. I don't think there's one in Vice Admiral. Oh, there is. There's one in Vice Admiral. But you would never do that because at that point, first off, you have to have one of these, right? But you don't need that for the T6 version. Oh, I guess you do. Oh, yeah, I was wrong. But it's the same cost as the T6 version. I think you need one more fleet ship module. The TLDR, what I'm trying to I'm trying to stop swearing as much. What I'm trying to say is that it's pointless to try and get a Nebula until you can get, like, the best Nebula. Because otherwise you're spending money on something not very good. And I'm tempted to just buy this, honestly. Because this is such a good ship. This is a Sutherland, but you can get the Nebula. Honestly, the Phoenix is probably my favorite shape. No, I like the Sutherlands. I like the Sutherlands' roundness, but I like the Nebula's everything else. Ugh. I want it. I want a Nebula. So that's what we're working on. But, I guess the grind kind of dictates that I eventually go for this one. Fleet Tier 6. Which I can't really start working on until I get to level 50. And I'm level 45 currently. I don't know how long this will take me. But what we're doing. Oh, I got ground skills. Regeneration, armor. I get armor. But what does shield hardness do exactly? 90% of incoming damage is applied to your shields. The remaining 10% bleeds through and applies to your health. For every point of shield hardness, your shields will block. An additional 0.2 of damage block. Nah, that's kind of pointless. Total damage negated by shields up 12%. That's not bad. Total regeneration bonus out of combat. Meh. Total max hit points plus 20%. Oh, okay, so it's an additional 8% on top of the 12 I already have. It's a combat armor, total resilience increase, 50%. Sure. That makes sense to me. And then, vascular generator. Alright, we're on it. With all that having been said and done, let's get down to the planet, do some more murder. By the way, what time is it? We're gonna get over to the thing real fast and take a very brief break. I just want to get up, move around a little bit, use the bathroom. I usually break around 9 o'clock. I don't have the new rum review ready. I'm really bad about this. It's been ready for 2 weeks, but I haven't done the voiceover for it yet. But I'll put the old one on for any of y'all who haven't seen it. So basically the idea is that I create videos and I play them for my halftime. And then it's content you can't like just watch on YouTube. You have to be at the stream for it. But I'm going to run to the cave real fast and then we'll do that. But I'm trying to remember what was it that I recorded, I want to say 2 rum reviews that I need to do the voiceover for. The last one was what I'm drinking now, which is Malibu. Big fan of Malibu. I think it was anyway. Let me look at my sheets real fast. No, it was Bamboo. So oh yeah. That's some good fucking rum, Bamboo. I don't want to spoil the review, but Bamboo is like drinking banana bread. That's what it is. That's what drinking that rum tastes like. Incredible rum, that one. That one's gonna be hard to top, honestly. I need to get my pirate hat back. I'm tired of not having my pirate hat. So one of the issues I'm having with my model right now, it's kind of talking shop with you guys, you know. Not something I usually do, but it's on my mind. The model I'm using right now, this one right here, even though it's fully set up as far as like its articulation, like the hands work, right? The mouth works, the ears have physics to them, whatnot. They're not perfect, but they're good. I don't have my choker currently, and I don't have my nails red like they usually are, and I don't have my pirate hat. Those are 3 things that I've not put on this yet. Got to do some Unity dev work in order to actually do all that, which is fine, not difficult. Okay, I do not like this. Where are we? Oh, they're not hostile? I don't trust anything tentacle related. I'm too anime to get near tentacles. I know what happens. I know what happens. I'm gonna run away from tentacles. No, sir. Won't be me. It ain't me. Is there a bridge? Fuck. I should not have come down here. Oh, no. Oh, my God. What are you? Nope, 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 nope. I'm a fucking idiot for coming down here. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done to the model. The long hair's kind of growing on me a little bit. But I'm still going to trim the one that's, like, touching my nose. That middle one's too fucking long. I had a couple interesting things happen to me recently. So, when I was doing the rum review, this is a couple weeks ago now, for Bamboo, I needed some soda to mix with the rum for one of the tests, right? So, I ran out, because I'd been drinking on it. And I drink the soda, when I drink rum, I drink soda faster than rum usually. So I was like, okay. It's called like the pantry or something like that. And it's like right down the road. It's like probably like probably close to 10 blocks actually now that I think about it. Just right down the road, like a mile down the road. So I jump in my car. Okay, when I say I was drinking on it, I don't mean that day. I was not drunk. But I'd run out of soda because I was drinking on it like the whole week. I was snowed in, right? Anyway, I don't need to justify myself. I know what I'm about. Okay. You're cool. So I go to the store to get my fucking soda, and there's an old lady there who's working the counter, and there's an old lady there who's shopping. Two old ladies, right? So we'll call them old clerk and old customer. So the clerk, or the customer rather, finishes her shopping or whatever. She doesn't really get much. She gets like some token bullshit. And walks up to to the counter and asks for her favorite cigarettes. I wasn't paying attention enough to know what it was, because at this point, nothing had gone wrong. So it was just another customer ordering some bullshit. I didn't care. And the clerk asks for her ID. And the lady goes, the clerk goes, the customer, oh, hold on, sorry, I fucked up. Clerk asks customer for ID. Customer goes, I'm here all the time. You know that I can buy cigarettes. And I'm an old lady. Right? So the clerk goes, and she gets really shitty, like, immediately. And I find out later, well, okay, we'll get to that. The clerk gets really shitty immediately and goes, well, I need to see some ID. I'm not selling no cigarettes without an ID. How do I know that that guy's not tobacco control? Points to the next person in line. So there's 4 of us in line. Old customer, old guy, a lady that looks like she looks Pentecostal, and there's a lot of Pentecostal people around here. The Pentecostal lady, I don't know that for sure. I'm making an assumption here. I'm being prejudicial there. And then me. And then she points at me and goes, how do I know he's not tobacco control? And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I should just say I'm tobacco control, just for the fun of it. But I didn't do that, obviously. That'd be kind of fucked. But anyway. So they get into like this argument. And now I'm paying attention, right? And they go back and forth, and the fucking customer motions to like the next guy in line and goes, oh, well he'll scan his ID in. And the guy's like kind of sheepish. He's like, okay, I'll scan my ID in or whatever. Obviously, the clerk isn't having it. But it was really interesting just watching these two go from like just normal people to just yelling at each other, being super mean to each other. Come to find out, I guess this person, this customer, because I was listening to the conversation afterwards. This customer had been caught. Hold on, I'm not ready for you yet. This person regularly comes through there and causes problems and been caught stealing or whatever. But the old guy that got accused came in later and tried to apologize, and the clerk was having none of it. None of it. I don't know how often you guys see like shouting matches in gas station stores. That was a first for me. And it's not super interesting. There's not like a punchline. You're not going to laugh. Excuse me. You're not going to laugh at me telling the story. There's not a punchline. But man, for like a 5-minute trip, it was really eventful. I was really surprised.
You could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves, and our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned. Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the...
Okay, I'm really, really, really underutilized for this mission, but sure, we'll do it. But yeah, that was just kind of like just a weird like thing. When I went out, I didn't expect to see a customer and a clerk that knew each other just like almost come to blows. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, because normally when there's like a public altercation, I might try to get involved a little bit just to calm things down. It wouldn't be the first time I'd done that. But in this instance, I'm like, as long as these two don't swing, I don't give a shit. Like, they're old ladies. If they start punching each other, somebody's gonna break a hip, I'll get involved, I'll pick one of them up or something. Whatever has to happen. And by pick up, I mean like physically lift off the ground so that they can't do what they want to do. Not pick up as in like take home or something. But anyway, They didn't come to blows, so I just said, okay, whatever. Sword. Okay. I don't know why you exploded. Sword does a lot of damage. I don't know. It was just interesting. I wanted to tell a story. Maybe I could have workshopped it and it came up with a punchline, but I didn't feel like it needed one. Just like a weird thing that happened. You know, for melee insects, they sure don't have a lot of defense. Oh, I didn't hit him with my last swing. Look how much damage that last swing does. It does like half their health. That's what makes the sword good, by the way, is that last swing just does a truckload of damage. What are we actually doing in here? Scanning stuff? I thought we were looking for a lost scientist or something. Oh, I was gonna take a break. I really do have to pee. I'm not just doing this because because it's like halftime or something. Like, I actually really severely have to pee. Okay, let's see here. Room reviews. I'd like the precipice. Okay, I need to set this up to where that doesn't autoplay like that. But anyway, enjoy the room review. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Be right back, guys. I'd like to precipice the following with this. I do not have an alcohol problem. I have an alcohol solution. And that solution is rum reviews. Gosling's 151 overpripped, everybody. Buckle the fuck up. Here are the items that I've gathered for this little display of first world hedonism. From left to right, I have a bottle of Sprite, a couple of cups, a lime, a lemon, a sea biscuit that I made, caustic fucking poison, a shot glass, and my cracking glass, which contains a cup of water. Now, the criteria that I'm going to be rating Gosling's overproof on is tenuous at best and disingenuous at worst. Why is this? Because I'm going to be rating it by the standards that an 18th century sailor would have rated the rum by, which is to say, I love rum, but this is going to suck. I'm going to proof the rum as a sailor in the 1700s would do, and then I'm going to enjoy a shot, make some grog with it, use said grog to help me eat a sea biscuit, and only then will I make a drink with this rum that I would actually drink. At the end of it all, I'll give you a composite score. Round 1. Come on, people. This shit's fucking 76% alcohol by volume. It's gonna light. I had some mild issues with it in the shot glass, and I considered docking at a point from that, but holy shit, look at that flame. Now, granted, I didn't use gunpowder like they would back in the 18th century because I don't casually have access to black powder. But if you think this deserves anything less than a 5 out of 5, you deserve to be subjected to the torture that I am voluntarily undertaking in this video. Fuck you. Round 2, the shot. This was a rough one, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually dreading this moment much more than I probably should have, and I think that impacted my rating on the first pass. I had a much smaller shot afterwards and focused on the taste, just to be fair. And here's my opinion. It's good, but the backburn is brutal, to the point that a chaser is required. I ended up having a hit on my water glass, but I really like the caramel notes on the back end and the hot spiced rum flavors on the front. I'm taking your point because it actually physically left my throat in pain for an hour though, so 4 out of 5. Okay, look. I have to admit that I did not give Goslings a fair shake on the grog. That was hardly a quarter cup there. Grog is made in a ratio of 1 to 4, so a supposed quarter of this rum goes into a cup of water in this case. The term limey comes from the English and refers to the fact that the English Navy would make grog, much like I do here, by adding lime into the water and rum mix. I also hit it with some lemon, because I like lemon. I think the French may have done this at some point, but don't quote me on that. Anyway, the total fruit added is a whole lemon and a whole lime. It didn't blow my socks off, but it was alright. I would happily drink this if someone were to put it in my hands. Hell, I'd probably even thank them. I will note, though, as I wrote this review, I went back to the grog at this point, and it was far better than I left it, thanks to the fruit being left to soak in. It's good. I'm looking forward to making more of this. 4 out of 5. Knock knock, bitch. It's round 4. Now look, I know that I'm a flowery cat-eared twink, but come on. I'm having trouble tearing apart a half-cooked loaf of goddamn bread. My teeth physically hurt by the end of this, and this shit is downright sopping wet compared to what it was supposed to be. It was cooked for only half the time it should have been. Now, the meme here is that you're supposed to dunk it in with your grog, presumably till it's soft enough that Grandpa could eat it, but I hadn't eaten at this point in the last 10 hours, so by the time I was making this video, I was really hungry, and the sea biscuits smelled goddamn amazing, but eating them was another matter. Take my advice, skip this one. It wasn't fun, I hated it. But that does leave me with a dilemma. Not only was this my first time eating this, but also cooking it for that matter, and now Gosling has to pay for it because it sucked. As I said, I made it far nicer than it probably should have been because of that undercooking. But I'm not kidding when I say that while the inside was just in spread, the outside was a literal goddamn rock. I hate this. 2 out of 5. If your frontal lobe is actually damaged to the point that you're getting advice on alcohol from an inebriated catboy, this is your fucking moment, so listen up. At this point, I prepared the rum the way that I would actually drink this if I were doing it for fun, instead of just to demonstrate to the world how far I'll go for attention. Judge the proportions for yourself. 3 cubes of ice is my tumbler and a splash of rum. This is about 2/3 of how far I'd usually go, but it's overproof, so... Anyways, the rest is Sprite. I don't know what to tell you except, this is how I drink rum. I liked it. 4 out of 5. The most stunning part of this all is that I actually finished that crossbred spawn between an iron ingot and a loaf of bread because that's what I had planned for dinner. I made 3 more, but I'll probably give those to some friends to fuck with them. My teeth hurt. Anyway, the proof was flawless, the shot was overpowering, but surprisingly good. The grog was about what I expected, though I wish I had more rum. Fuck sea biscuits. Sprite and rum is still good, and this all leaves just one more detail. How drunk was I when I finished this episode? Well, it's an intentionally subjective score because if I really liked it, I'd have drank more. But if I hated it, I'd probably end up tossing it or trying to mix it some other way later on. Or in this case, I really didn't drink that much, but it's really strong. I was fairly lit up by the time I sat down to write this, but all of these in composite, rounding up to the nearest half. Congrats, Gosling. You're starting us with a strong 4 out of 5. Not bad at all. You know, something occurs to me as I finish watching that, which is that my actual avatar is significantly different from that now. Well, I wouldn't say significantly. The hair is different, the ears are different. I should probably finish working on this model before I post a new video. But that one's always going to be the old model now, right? So that's kind of weird. But I'm going to leave it anyway, obviously. I'm not going to redo it. It's a piece of history now, if nothing else. Just a thought I had.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates.
Tholian?
Please proceed with caution.
Anyway, I hope you guys liked the video, though. There are things I would change about it, but I just kind of ignore that kind of stuff because there's no point in me doing that because I'm not gonna redo it. Honestly, I may as well have muted myself and walked away, but I used the bathroom, got some more alcohol, and came back. Whatever. I like it. It's not half bad. The Tholians seem to be gathering information on Duan ruins. They appear to be especially interested in the relationship between Duans and the Iconians. I do not want to fight the Tholians. But the Tholians are weirdly hyper-aggressive, so they will fight me. Yeah, he's got a nice visual boost there. He does look a lot nicer. Ooh, wow, I destroyed him. I really just feel like the Tholians should not be so aggressive, and then everything would be okay. Stop making me fight you. I don't like it. Plans seem to be collecting data. Yeah, you said that. What is this? I didn't read it. Figurina. What is this? Change that inscription from an unidentified monument. I don't like that it's a cube. Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, they're in suits. I was gonna say, these guys need like a lot of heat to exist in like regular places, but they have suits on, so that makes sense. I'm getting way better at the swordplay. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Good night. God, this sword's amazing. I love this sword. It's hurt. Let's heal him. Boop. Keep on fighting, guys. I believe in you. No. Ah! I got blown up. Oh, hey, relax. Got him. When they just did a great like that, that's a sword kill. What's in here? Nothing? Oh, okay. So we're going to take an unusual intersignature here, similar to the rifts of Nakara Prime. What? Have you been in Nakara Prime before? But more stable. And we know that the Tholians were trying to harness the rifts as a form of transportation to other dimensions. Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say that it could be a Tholian transporter. Ooh. Wouldn't want to try it, though. There's no telling where we'd end up. That is true. There is no telling. Beam out. Is that it? That what we're supposed to do? Huh. Glad you're able to find the missing scientist, but I never expected those caves would be overrun with Tholians. Did we find a scientist? I don't remember finding a scientist. Was it? Okay. We'll be sending more security down to protect the science team, but they're determined to finish their work. Excuse me. Thanks to you, they'll have a chance to do so. I really need an anti-proton weapon.
We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems.
I was just in there.
Check it out, and report back to me personally.
Sure. The Tal Shiar aren't our biggest problem. They really do need to be annihilated, though. As you've probably seen, Tholians have an interest in this planet, too. Yes. Go to the cave entrance, a small crater in the forest, find a Tholian console. Use those codes. They have to work. They have to. Why they have to work? Why? It seems really important to you, buddy. Not sure why. Yeah? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so it restarts this mission, but I don't actually have to worry about any of this. And I'm not going to either. Run through. Don't care about any of that. Just want to do the artifact. Or the code input thingy. Keep running. They can kill that last single guy. If you're gonna make a force field emitter, pro tip.
I managed to clear up some of the interference.
Put it on the side I can't get to.
I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah. So we just gotta go in as deep as possible. I kind of dislike that it makes me go in here twice, though. Stun pistol. I don't know if it's even worth picking up things in here. It seems like I'm pretty caught up level-wise. I guess there's no point to not. Alright, fellas. Clear the location. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I must have critted him. Not close enough? There it goes. This looks like the right console right here. These login access codes look like they give us a tunnel directly to their main system login. Access now. They work! Yeah, let's watch the recording. Did begins. Do you wish a verbal briefing? I like the little dance they do. That's what they do. They do a little dance. Akira Prime. Mammals. I'm a mammal. Oh. Obasek, I killed him. I thought. No, Obasek's a good guy. A little hand thing too. Oh shit. The fucking dance. Oh. Is it really weak to melee? This guy's significantly tougher. Oof. Ah! 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 Oh fuck! I rolled! No! Ah! Holy shit, what the fuck?
Personal shield losing power.
Where's my team? Oh, they're all up, okay. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Please stop hitting me with that. Submit recording? Yes. I will submit the recording. Wait, is this where they're coming from? Turn that shit off. Enough of that. Captain, the planes have several flora examples in quarantine. Maybe attempting a small experiment to see if the planet can be made habitable for them without environmental suits. Of course, if this planet is habitable for Tholians, it'll be uninhabitable for humanoids. It do be like that. Wait, does that mean that the Tholian attack on the vault is nothing more than a distraction? Also, why are these artifacts so important? Bring us with the recording to command. Do it. It's gonna make me... Ugh. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing the cave mission anymore. Greetings, Admiral. The Tan has formally requested your presence at one of his research facilities in New Romulus. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're gonna beam up and then back down. Save a little bit of time. No big deal. There's a lot of story left. Let me show you guys something. So I've put about 100 hours into this game. I'm a New Romulus. This is the rest of the stories. Wait, I've done Redshift already? Oh. But anyway. I'm interested in the Dyson Sphere. There's so much stuff. That's not even including like all the extra stuff and all the X packs that I don't have access to yet. Really cool. I'm also really looking forward to the Gamma Quadrant stuff. There's so much stuff. All right. Oh. I'm really interested in what this person has to say. Alright. Yes. Meeting with the Tan.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering.
Your shoulders are
We've
tiny.
discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star.
What?
We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow.
The magma flow caused power
If there is
spikes?
a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left.
Let me guess.
You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
I mean, I guess so. Looks like it's up to us, sir. We should prepare a full away team for this assignment. I should also note that we've been given permission to view the security footage from that presentation. Just return to this location and ask one of the security officers. So we file a report on these findings. Not really findings, but yeah, file it. Admiral, we detected a power source under Whale Ruins. Location is a series of lava tubes that led to an underground volcano, but the energy readings are not geothermic in origin. We need to learn more. The mineral content of the lava tubes is affecting our sensors, probably magnetite or whatever it's called. And the probes simply won't be able to do the kind of tests we need. I know it's dangerous, but would you be willing to explore the area? You and your team will need to use environmental suits. The pressure would be too much for anyone but a Tholian. Would you like to enter? Yeah. Let's fucking rock it. What? I thought it was gonna beam me into the fucking mission. Put me in my ship instead? That's weird. Okay. I wish I would put her on as default. Maybe if we switch them. Okay, so lava tubes. Underground ruins, huh? Okay, well, it's not getting any closer. Not unless we run. I'm gonna be carrying this sword for a long time, I feel. You know, part of me is just using this sword because it's kind of unique. Like, you don't see swordplay in Star Trek very often. So, since we're running, I may as well tell a story. I made my boss really mad today. I say boss. He's more like a work center supervisor, but he doesn't really directly have any, well, I'll put it this way. He can assign me work, but he can't really, like, I can't get in trouble through him. But because of the way he is, we have a kind of adversarial relationship. And that he feels the need to, like, hyper micromanage, and I don't respond well, that kind of thing. So, yeah. But anyway. I'm trying to think of a way to make a story out of this, but not say too much, kind of thing. I don't know. He's a salty old man. And I get the feeling that he's been trying to... this is not the feeling. He has been trying actively to get me fired. But it hasn't really worked out in his favor. And I feel like it's kind of backfired on him a little bit. Long story short, though, I'm doing really well at work. And I'm optimistic as far as, like, that whole situation going forward. However, if my position is kind of up for review as far as, like, do they need the position filled? I think it will be continued. It will continue to be funded, my position. But if it doesn't, you'll be seeing a lot less of me because I will be selling pretty much everything and be moving aboard a sailboat. Because sailing is the coolest thing ever. And I want to move to Louisiana and just sail. That would be awesome. But we'll see what happens. I would really like to, like, finish my military career. And, like, retire with 20 years and all that. And just get that money constantly flowing in. But by the time that happens, I'll be 40. No, it's another 10 years out, Tofu. And I'm not willing to wait that long, I don't think. I'm not sure if I get paid enough to wait like that. I don't know. Like the water, man, it's calling me. The seas are calling. But I'm stuck on the fucking land. It's not for me. This land thing, not for me. Oh well. One of these days I'll get out there. Look at Admiral Push. You have anything for me right now? Okay, well, you know what? I don't have anything for you. I gotta get out there, Tofu. Ooh. Hey, Tofu. What do you think about the ocean? What do you think about sailboats? Well, that's good advice. Yeah, it is bad. These rivers are ancient by the markings of this area, but have been built around the time of the Sundering. Oof. The Sundering is when the new Romulus, or no, the original Romulus blew the fuck up. Lower levels appear to be much older. I recommend that we investigate deeper and see if we can learn more about the structure and its purpose. We need to be careful, though. It's not telling us what's down here. Blah, 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 blah. These rooms are unusually well preserved, sir. There's not even any dust. They must have been completely sealed until recent seismic activity opened them up again. Well, let me ask you this, Tofu. Would you adopt... Well, how about this? Could you adopt cruising as a lifestyle? Or are you land-bound in your heart? You know what I mean? Erie and you have talked about it? Checking high levels of toxic gases will extreme heat ahead, environmental systems required to go further. Dope. You're considering it? Look at my little hazard suit. Oh, look at me. No defense bonus, but you require a special EV suit with approved modifiers. Interesting. Where would you go? See, what I want to do... You know what? Fuck this game. For a second. Let's go to maps real fast. South America? Ooh, that's a long ways off. Asia? That's a really long ways off. Hold on a second. I want to do one thing before we go this too far. Let's see here. What music going? Yeah, it's better. It's nice to have some ambience going on, you know? Helps focus you. But anyway. Watch a lot of ship living vids. A lot of people sail there and live on boats the entire time. Yeah, absolutely. So here's like the thing, right? So I've thought about sailing the Mississippi, but I don't think it's a good idea. Like, these are lakes. But ultimately, what I really want, I think one of these days, I was talking about Florida before, but I think one of these days I might move out to Louisiana, especially like New Orleans and Baton Rouge. But also like Morgan City out here, just fucking ocean access. Look at this, the whole fucking Gulf. There's Biloxi. Gulfport. I went to tech school out here in Biloxi. I wonder if you can find the airbase. There it is, Keesler. Yeah, that's where I got my fucking, what was it back then? 3D0X2. It would be 3D032. Career field here at Keesler. That's cool. It's all right there. You'd think that'd be a naval base so close to the water. But you are right, a lot of people live out on the water just like permanently. And all this stuff out here. You could just sail out of this lake. I wonder if it's a freshwater lake. This would be a cool one too. What if you could live on or near this lake here? And then when you're ready for the season or whatever, just sail out into the bigger lake and then sail out eventually into the ocean, right? It's all very French too. All these names. Port Sulphur. So if you follow this long enough, right? E3 tank battery seaplane base. Fun. Where would you go? Because this is where I want to go first. I want to hang out in Louisiana. But eventually, the Bahamas. There's the South. That's an old pirate base. There's all of Cuba, Havana, Turk Calicos. This is the Crooked Isles right here. Crooked Island. Pirates Well. Look at all these fucking islands out here. There's a lot of islands. There's hundreds of little islands out here to explore. God. And all you would need was like something. All you would need is something capable of coastal cruising. Because what you'd do is you'd come out here and pop across to the Bahamas. And then you could just follow the whole thing down. This island chain. British Virgin Islands, Guadalupe, Martinique, Barbados. There's a lot out there. There's Jamaica, the Caymans. God. There's so much out there, Tofu. That's what I want to do. I want an island. I want a coastal cruise through here, and I want an island hop through here. That's the idea, yeah. You want to go down to South America? To see if you can do it? Oh, I'm sure you can do it. I don't have any go live into Asia. So here's my thing, right? I want to start off coastal cruising, and then go to island hopping, and then go like oceanic. Maybe follow, if they still exist at that point, the flow up this way, because there's a flow up. Excuse me, I forget what it's called, but it flows up through like here. It goes like that. But also, if I get to the point where I'm comfortable with like oceanic passages like that, I might cut through Panama. And at that point, sail to Hawaii. And then I want to go out to Taiwan. And once you're there, you can do whatever you want. Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Thailand. I want to hit Thailand at some point too. There's a lot out there for sure. There's the Philippines. I want to hit Australia, New Zealand. Maybe Singapore, maybe. There's another one out here that I wanted to hit. Sri Lanka. I want to hit Sri Lanka. That's the one I was thinking of. That's a very energetic song. Oh, it's Metro song. Malaysia's out here. I don't know if I want to go to Malaysia though. Probably want to go to Laos. I do want to go to Vietnam, not so much Laos or Cambodia. Maybe coastal China, definitely not inland China. But I can see coastal China, like maybe Shanghai. Definitely Hong Kong. If I were to go to China, it'd be Hong Kong. Yeah, very cool. Alright, I guess we should get back to the game, huh? It's fun to talk about our far future plans. I don't know how it would, or if I would, stream something like that. Or not stream, but like, I don't know how my online presence would be affected, or if it would even exist at that stage, you know? I guess in some ways, it would exist. But if you're halfway to Hawaii, your internet connection is probably not great. Let me ask you this, Tofu. Do you or Eri have any kind of timeline? Think you have a start date? Have you guys, like, spent time together? You know what I mean? Dreamy lover talk. Oh, whole team's unconscious. Delightful. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. That's a perfectly legitimate question. Is that a no? Oh, Lord. Alright. Never see the PM. Oh. Okay, let's see what we can do here. No armor. Whatever. Fuck it. Stop rolling. What the fuck? Go, go, go. Okay. I gotcha. It'll definitely be interesting. Seeing how you two get along together. The swordplay is so weird in this game. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without any friends. Gonna work it out for me, I guess. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom again real fast. One sec, one sec. Okay. Okay. I think I was putting down tofu. Fucking. You're Stolian nerds, I'm telling you. Man, I'm just plowing through them though, no problem. Just imagine you're a Tholian in like the far future. You're like the spider heat creature, and then just some fucking asshole in a spacesuit flies in out of nowhere and slashes your shit up. Horrifying. Oh, I might go down. Heals, 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 heals. Heals? Heals? No? Question mark? Okay. More importantly, if you kill me, I get back up. And it all happens all over again. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. Good night, sweet prince. Deeps, do deeps. Oh, you're screwed now, buddy. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Ah! You're right, dirtbag. Come here, fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing damage now, boys. Whoa, 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 what is this? Okay, I'm getting a lot better at the swordplay thing. The step back into swing, very effective. I just can't take like 60 dudes at once. That's not gonna work out. I need to combine my pistol with my swordplay. Question mark? Oh, there it goes. This rocket appears weak here, Admiral. Says to proceed with caution. This panel describes the rebuilding of the power plant and restoration of the Iconian Gateway. Iconian? Is Iconian tech here? That's a bad sign. Good night, sweet prince. Let it be known I did not want to fight the Iconians. I thought we could be friends. Stop fun of game, stop, pull the sword out! Yeah, I'm getting really good at the sword shit. I have no armor right now, by the way, because I'm in this spacesuit. No armor. fuck that up. We get him, boys. Be useful while you're still up. Go, 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 go! Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay. Hit the little guys first. I messed up my swings. That's okay, that's gonna kill him. I thought I'd step back far enough, but I guess not. I really wish I was not getting fucking owned like that. My personal shields just seem completely inadequate. They drop in a second. Let's see what we got here. Admiral, something went wrong during the power plant shutdown sequence. We appear to have initiated a cascading overload. Okay. They're going to deal with it remotely, but it will take some time. Until then, you'll have to shunt the power between 4 relays as it increases. If you can keep at least 2 relays functional, we'll be able to handle the power escalation. If you only 1 relay, I don't know if we'll be able to stop the overload. Fuck off! Fuck! My heals didn't come up in time. What is the spray they do? I don't understand how they expect me to like have a decent time doing this when it's just me. And it's tuned as if I'm supposed to have my entire team with me. But I don't. The least you could do is hold still. Fuck! They did all of my health in a second. I went from full health to dead. Now I don't even have my outfit. Okay, you know what we need to do? I know the answer. Y'all are a bunch of assholes. Oh, too late. You fucked up now. Oh. Why? I healed. I hit the heal button. I got the heal animation, but it didn't heal me. Yeah, all of you guys drop dead. Being super useful right now, by the way. Y'all are a bunch of champions. I'm glad I have you here with me. I mean, I'm eventually gonna win. It's just annoying that I have to win this way. You know? You're fucked. Yeah, we'll go down here. This one's going. This one's gonna die. I've got this one caught. Cool. Alright, well, we're through that one. Like I said, we were eventually going to get through. It's just annoying that it has to happen that way, by me just whittling them down over several lives. My character's not built for ground combat. I think that much is clear. I do the sword stuff because it's funny. Usually. But it's not a great build. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Ah! Heals! God damn it! When I fucking hit the heal button, I expect to get healed. What's this do? Oh. I should probably use that. That would be a huge help. Holy shit, that 2-minute cooldown though. God. Oh, Lord. This mission was not well balanced. Oh my god. I hit roll like 6 times and it did not roll. This is how this is gonna be, I guess. I'm just gonna sit here and get my fucking ass blasted for no fucking reason until eventually I get through it. You fucking rat bastard. Oh, that's a lot of damage. It would be really cool if my friends had any kind of like ability to assist at all. Okay, fuck. Yeah, you're fucking hosed. Got my fucking bots up now. What's up? You're next, asshole. Bots? Oh, shit. Fuck you! Roll, bitch, roll! Ah! Shit, shit, shit. Heals, 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 heals. I don't know what this button does. What does this button do? Okay, it's not useful. Eat. That's defense. Go down, you bitch. I'll fight you all, I don't give a shit. Oh my god, I killed a lot of them though. Fuck, dude. It's not even that it's hard, it's just that it's completely unfair. Because my allies just will not put on suits. But I got the commander, so that's a huge step up from where we were. Yeah, they're fucking heat beam out or whatever, asshole. Fuck you. Oh my god, I thought I killed you. Why are you still alive? Where is your sword? Why are you not swinging your sword? I'm hitting the sword swing button. Swing it. Swing the sword! Swing your sword! Bitch. For the love of God, swing your sword. Drop dead. Go straight to hell. Straight to hell. Fuck you. You know, I mildly, like, vaguely liked Tholians before all this. I fucking hate them now. Can't stand them. I hope their entire race is wiped out. God, I hate Tholians. We should give these assholes the hot planets and walk the fuck away. Man, I hate Tholians. What was all this stupid shit supposed to be? I guess it worked out, whatever it was. That was so much work. I don't know if you guys even understand how much fucking effort that was. And not in like button clicking effort, but like patience. I feel like I'm saltier about it in retrospect than I am in the actual event. Tetrion dual pistols? I carry a pistol, right? What is that? 130 DPS? I do need an anti-proton pistol, so it's good that I have this. It looks cool too. That's a proper space gun right there. We somehow prevented the power plant from overloading. I don't know how we did that. I think it's just the nature of this game to not allow you to fail. It probably took longer because of the way I did it. And the way I did it was dying repeatedly to enemies. But eventually it just works itself out, right? That's how this game works. Which I like. Kinda. I kinda wish there was a way to, like, fail. But on the other hand, if there was a way to, like, properly fail, the situation I was just in would literally be completely insurmountable. Sorry, the game keeps starting because I'm clicking off of it, trying to look at something. Wow, okay. We're going back here, by the way, to pick this thing up right here. We missed that. Oh, I hope we can get up this. Okay, Captain, we've collected all the data from here we can. Now, whoa, why is my hand up? Anyway. Now the Romulan teams get to work analyzing this to determine exactly what's down here and how it can adapt to their use. Yeah, you should definitely build a geothermal power plant here. Oh, there's another one. The power plant is massive. If it's safe to use, it should provide almost unlimited amounts of geothermal energy for the entire planet, yes. We won't be able to use it right away, though. As long as the Tholians are here, it won't be safe to anyone down here. Yes, please, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Yes, I'm ready. God, I'm ready. That sucked. Lisa, go ahead while I work. Let me know more about the area. It'll be difficult to push the Tholians out, but now that we know that they're down there, we can be more careful. Also, we know what they're looking for. Artifacts from their previous civilizations. If they're useful to the Tholians, they'll be useful to us. All we have to do is find them first. Pre-fire chamber. Cannon weapon damage. That's really good. Ooh, torpedo weapon damage, though. What do we have currently? Motherfucker! I'll talk to you in a minute, okay? Shit! Don't die, don't die. Big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals. God. Yeah, I hate Tholians. Whatever, dude. What do I need here? Sure. Tactical. So we have what? Photon, torpedo. We'll get this one. So it occurs to me that photon and torpedoes aren't necessarily the same thing.
Underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so the Titan and our scientists can investigate.
No, I'm not doing that. No, absolutely not. I'm not going down there to get my pecker slapped by Tholians again. I'm not doing it. No. The gateway discovered beneath the surface of the New Romulus is prepared, ready for activation. Because the Romulan Republic is dedicated to sharing the gateway, and all we learn from it, with our allies, we're inviting representatives of the Romulan Republic, Federation, and the Klingon Defense Force, okay, to join us on New Romulus for the first trip to the gateway. Sure. Ibis, what are you doing? The birds are going crazy. Alright, where's the new Romulus Gateway Complex? Alright, let's try and come back in. I'm glad we could skip because just no, please, God, no. Oh, it's right here. It's on the outside. Wow, that's very bright. I am Frennick, and I serve as a liaison officer for the Ton. As you can see, we've established the environment in this area as part of our investigation of the gateway. Protective gear is no longer necessary, thank God. Admiral Carrerick is waiting for you in the gateway chamber. Okay. Delightful. Holy fuck, it's bright here. Oh my God. Oh, I can't see anything. I might turn the bloom up way too high over there. Alright, Carrerick.
Welcome.
Thank you. The Romulan Republic is here, along with representatives of our allies, the Federation, and Klingon Empire, to witness the dawn of a new age. Understanding the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. While I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, we must be cautious. The Duans tried to do the same thing, and it destroyed them. Yeah, see, not filling me with good vibes here, buddy. But we've been studying this gateway since discovery and believe that we understand where they went wrong. You say so, man. We now have the technology and knowledge we need to successfully adapt Iconian technology for our own use. Not confident. You found adjustment.
You think you have corrected the issue?
War.
Consider what happened to the Daewons, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld.
Hi, War. Good to see you.
I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
He makes a good point. You're really playing with fire here.
No problem.
No problem. Okay, Tofu. I miss you already. Bye. Oh, hey, by the way. Sailboat stuff. Hit me up on Discord. Wrap it. You don't have to wrap anything. No? Pills. Okay, Tofu. Okay. Forget I asked. Enjoy your, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you, but sailboat stuff. Future. Cool water. Yeah? The cool water. Yeah, cool water's a sailboat. There might be the opportunity to learn to sail on it. Safe boat. Good safe boat. Anyway, that's being worked out. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about it. But I feel like I should. Okay, game. Hell yeah. Like I said, hit me up. Fuck, we have a whole summer coming up, right? It'd be a good time. Anyway, speaking of game, Ambassador Worf was invited here because of his experience on Iconian gateways. He has been voicing... Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Hey, if you want to fucking show up and sail on the cool water, I'm 100% down. We'll make a whole fucking week out of it. The science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past, but I fear that the ambassador, some engineers have their doubts. Yeah, I have a lot of doubts. This is the kind of shit we should just not mess with. The Tan and the Senate believe this to be an important step for the New Republic, but it is a step that we must take with our allies. We respect their opinions and want them to join us in the venture. Just as the Bajorans and the Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. In the interest of easing some concerns, Ambassador, I invite you to take a final check of the data. Perhaps Admiral Push should be willing to assist you. Sure.
Acceptable. Admiral Karek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
I'm down for this. God, you fucking power walking. I have short legs, Worf. Also, you're a big motherfucker. Oh, dude. Ooh, I got red eyes. The eyes. Alright, what you got?
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be so distracted, but it's taken a lot of work and a lot of late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. We've considered everything that could go wrong and planned for any contingency. I am not convinced at all. The Duans weren't as advanced technologically as we are. They hadn't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gateway. We have advantages they can only dream of having. There's some risk, of course, but anything worth doing has some risk. Okay, but true. We wouldn't be standing on a new homeworld for our people if we hadn't been willing to take chances and challenge the Tal Shiar. Yeah, but I had wiped the Tal Shiar almost completely out at that stage.
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you want, I'll review the data my team has collected with you. Admiral Push can review the power variance and coefficient numbers for the alpha, gamma, and delta monitors. Maybe I do need another set of eyes. I've had a lot of trouble sleeping.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
The way the teams here have used alternative energy sources to supply the immense amount of power needed to reactivate it is... Of course, the Federation Science Council's position on Iconian technology is very dangerous, and if used at all, it should be used with extreme caution. Yes. Just the opportunity to study Iconian tech is exciting, but to actually see it in use? Never thought I'd have an opportunity like this.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Why is beta so high?
Program initialized.
Wait, so beta...
Program initialized. Select. Program initialized.
I don't like beta.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Bitch.
Program initialized. Program.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
Gamma is 47.
Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
Delta is 38.
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen.
I don't like beta.
Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I am not happy with beta.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our projections are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in the cave just like the Dwanans. This gateway is an extremely valuable resource. It's worth losing everything we've built here. I have new numbers for you.
Finally.
Got a full-time job here. I could use some reliable help.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
I like warp a lot.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
My team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I'd be happy to discuss your concerns with you, Ambassador, but I'll need somebody to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels. Admiral, could you help? All of my team are busy with the tap, and I'll give the Ambassador and I some time to talk. I'd ask Adriana to do it, but she's got her hands full. Okay. Catan invited you here, Ambassador. He had a good reason, and he's a good man. I trust him. If you think you have something important to say, we need to listen.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll reactivate the consoles and monitor the power readings. We're going to keep a close eye on Beta. Beta's reporting very high power, but very low draw, which is really weird.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open a door. That means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe it isn't a one-way trip. There's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
Oh, okay, we're gonna have a fight. I understand what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned about what could happen if we open it without taking more precautions. Let's have more security.
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors.
Excellent. I like it.
I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
Alright, we'll talk with Sean.
How may I assist you? The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Okay. Best Warp is concerned about the gateway. And because he can't come over to chat with the Starfleet officer while they're in some eyebrows and his own delegation, he's sending you instead. Interesting. Tell him I'm sharing his concerns about the gateway. What do you think we should do? What's an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to?
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Still, it's my job to do as Starfleet command orders, so the Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation, but it's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation. So I have my engineers work up some contingency plans. If Corin is bringing in extra ground troops to deal with any unwelcome visitors, that should help. My chief engineer worked up a few small spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach them to the base of the pylons, we'll be able to stop disaster before it starts. I don't want to use it unless we have to. We're here at Ramon's invitation after all, but it's always good to have a backup plan. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of planting bombs, but it is a good backup plan.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
Literally my reaction. I don't like this, but it's a good idea. That was literally my reaction.
all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
I suppose we've taken about as many precautions as we possibly can. Okay. Here we go.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Oh. Oh.
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber.
Ha! Now what? Oh my god.
Into the gateway. Now!
Ooh, there's an interesting idea. Ooh, okay. That's not what I expected.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled.
Probably not even in a fucking
The best
universe.
we can figure out is that we are not in
Yep.
normal space anymore. And we are trapped.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people
Why did we do this?
managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
It's a good idea. Worry about what's immediately in front of us, then plan our escape. Basic field rations, weather shelters, data collection, sensors, tricorders, med kits. That's handy. Rocket my way through the gate. I guess it could have been worse. I could have still been there when the top of the cavern came down. It's my left arm. It hurts to move it. Thanks. I feel a lot better. I'll be okay now. If you say so. Just a sling. I'll be okay, Admiral. It's just a scrape. Alright, if you say so. It's my ankle. I can't put any weight on it. I hope I don't have to move quickly. I don't think I can walk, much less run. Scan it. Level 2 sprain. Just a sprain. Patient should report to sickbay for regeneration. Regeneration not available. Ice compression elevation. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do it in order then. Ice. Compress. Elevate. Treatment of sprain completed. Patients are rested to report to sickbay.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take 2 of us to override the controls.
All right.
I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready?
Okay, I think I understand. Basically, while he prevents it from alarming, I rewire the.
Now, to see what lies beyond.
Very poetic of you, Worf.
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door.
That's not very conclusive, is it? If I had to pick, though, I would say we go through the middle door.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
I don't wanna.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
We shouldn't do that.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
I will accompany you.
All organized security detail remain here. Okay. I'll take care of things here. Good luck. Watch your back. We don't know what else could be in this place or what they want.
Come. We will find the way out.
Alright. Interesting. What are these? Ambient traces of Tetrion radiation detected. I'm not sure if ambient's the right word for any level of Tetrion. Environmental and life support controls. Data logs show that the environment was recently adjusted from settings non-compatible with most humanoid life. They knew we were coming. They had to have. If they were going to adjust it to humanoid environment. Alright. Environment's livable for humanoids. They would have had to have done that before we got here. Which kind of indicates they're not hostile. Multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used by known alpha and beta quadrant civilizations. It appears to have the wear and tear of many decades of use.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sick bay I've ever seen before. Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
We can watch for automated security. Nothing we can't handle yet. We found something interesting in this room. Looks like some sort of targeting array. I'm gonna try and find out more about it.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
That's awful optimistic. Check what we know. We'll check in when we know more, Sean out. Bastard, I think we should take a close look at that launch console.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
That's true. It's main control console for the environmental controls of the facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever uses these controls last at the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it has been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them. Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Corin here.
We haven't found anything in this direction yet. I'll return to our starting location if that would happen. Sean?
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
That's strange. What is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
I'm not going. Come on, Worf. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Got a Starfleet issue repeater. This one has had several adjustments made to maximize power. The work is impressive. Sean's tricorder. Still recording. There's a 4-minute gap in the file. Interesting. Standard issue toolkit. You know, the incident with Sean was carrying one like this.
No sign of Sean's team.
Combage? The remains of a combage are smashed to the floor along with smeared blood. It's a combage. Appears to be a targeting system of some sort, with settings for 6 coordinates. Share some characteristics with a transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure you'll be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Korn and the others.
Okay. I hope that's not what killed my whole team.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? We must find Korn and the others.
Okay. Just me and Worf, huh?
Wait. I know this place. I have been here before.
What is this?
This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood. Klingon and Farasan. Korran put up a fight.
Okay. This is weird and creepy.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon.
But by what? By what? By who?
It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Korran was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
It was we were able to. Korran was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
Okay. This is some creepy shit, guys. What time is it? Okay, we'll finish this mission. No matter what, we'll finish this mission.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Korran's work.
Guardian, huh?
We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door.
If you say so. Oh, Lord. Permission to complete. No anomalies. No anomalies. Unauthorized gateway access patching sentries. Unauthorized being taking appropriate measures. Unauthorized beings apprehended, taken to holding cells. Okay, so they did not know we were coming.
Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Hey, kitty. Hiker has joined the party. Kitty, kitty. What a boss. Just fucking walk through it. Meow. What is a kitty? Here's our buddies. Hi, buddies. Somebody tried desperately to escape. Free ore. Found all my friends. Apparently, nobody was able to defend themselves except for me and Worf. I mean, I have Worf with me. It's not exactly fair, is it? Oh no.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
Not from a species you recognize. Well, it's not one of ours. Captain Sean and Mike aren't here.
There's no more time.
You start wandering around this place, get back to your Romulus. Staying here is only getting more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
I'm glad he said it. We keep looking. Now, what is this exactly? Not from a species you recognize. Oh. That's it? Okay. We don't have a way back anyway, but we are getting our friends back. It's one of those situations. You know? You live together or you die together. You better fucking run. I'm gonna kill a lot of people today. Come here, you rat bastard. Fuck me, dude. Sean is pale and unresponsive, his breathing is shallow, and his pulse rate is dropping and requires immediate medical attention. Treadcooler scan shows that Sean's left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes, and superior vena cava has collapsed. Sean's cardiovascular and lymphatic systems have been seriously damaged by the experiments. It requires immediate medical attention. Suggested procedure is to regenerate veins, restore circulatory function, purge lymph nodes. All right, we'll do that in order.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
Oh, we'll take a look. Good to see you up. Quick tricorder scan reveals that Mayak's blood has been completely replaced by synthetic liquid polymer. Even immediate medical attention would be no help. His family and friends will want to know what happened. It may not provide comfort, but it could provide closure. He carefully removes communicator and notification so that they can be returned to his loved ones. Oof.
There's nothing more we can do here.
But when any hope of finding other survivors or stopping what's happening on New Romulus, we need to keep moving. This could be happening on New Romulus, it's true.
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayek's memory is to save his new home.
Why do we assume that his home is under attack?
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans
What
indicate
fresh
there's
hell?
some sort of control system at work.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
They're at tricorder's maximum range, but they'll be upon us quickly. The winners are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly. Make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead. Karn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Where?
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
Okay. Leave it to me. Is that Earth? It looks like Earth, but slightly different. China. This could be Japan. Maybe? But this looks like Panama. Some soul. Dominant species human. No, it is Earth. Huh. Maybe I'm just fucked up on my geography. Well, hold on. Let me look at it. Oh, yeah. I'm right. This is Korea. This is Japan. This is China. The Philippines are here. Vietnam is here. This is, Malaysia, Thailand. We're looking at Asia. That's Asia right there. So I'm right. I was a little bit confused about this looking like Panama, but overall I'm right. Ideal site for harvesting. Servitor races have used disease epidemics and internal conflicts in ancient past together specimens for study. Population is numerous but mostly peaceful. Poor candidates for servitor status. High creativity levels and self-preservation instinct make them inclined to fight rather than submit when faced by a overwhelming foe. See Borg for more information. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommend that all activities in the system be covert until invasion is launched. Target for extermination. If Sol system is eliminated, models show the political entity known as Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
Yep. Changed. System Konos. Klingon. Level 4 surveillance in effect. Aggressive, warlike species that dominates this area of space. Strong tendencies to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs and passive and problematic. Only successful when used in concert with internal conflict. Possible candidate for servitor race. If key members of government and entities known as great houses can be used to direct the rest of the population. Military structure in most organizations makes population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommend study of honor in society for use as a tool for control. If population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
I'm getting big, not good vibes from this. That's Vulcan? Vandros? Level 9 surveillance. Species Dominion. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, before it was discovered by opposition forces. But it was discovered by opposition forces before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways before prepared. So it's not Vulcan. Now, Vulcan doesn't have oceans, does it? As the Dominion themselves, we recommend observation but no engagement. Dominion are organized and used to subjugating large numbers of species spread across large areas of space. When the Alpha and Beta quadrants are firmly under our control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well.
Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
No world this time? Alert connection to gateway network unstable. Immediate action required. Attention required. Gateways 7,255. Inactive 5,967. Gateways damaged or inoperative 880. Gateways in Andromeda active. It's a different galaxy. Unauthorized connection to network detected in Hoba system. Is that us? Hobus. What's an Hoba system? That's Vulcan. I think. New Romulus? Man, I don't know fucking anything. I'm gonna start guessing planets. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered on a site of former Duin homeworld. They have uncovered sites belonging to servitor races and are attempting to reactivate a gateway. If gateway is successfully activated, it may threaten entire network. I would say that you are threatened right now. Attempts to use Alachi to eliminate the threat unsuccessful. Alliance with Tal Shiar problematic. Romulans, as a species, show more self-determination and willpower than in previous observations. Later known as Sela, must be controlled or eliminated. These are Iconians. Several key members of Romulan Republic Gateway research team have been taken for additional study without their knowledge. Brain scans of researcher Adrana have yielded vital information about project. Fuck. Agents have used that information to destabilize Gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect the entire planet. Expected outcome is 70% reduction in population. Remaining survivors must not be allowed to form organized groups. Recommended subsuming them into Alachi as soon as possible.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Some wild shit, dude. This fucking game is something else. This is fucking wild. Iconia. The homeworld is still unsuitable for habitation. Conservative races have begun subspace modifications in preparation for invasion. When Quadrant is pacified, we'll use forced labor to terraform world for return. All must be as it was. So I'm absolutely right that this is an Iconian. We didn't end up in some random fucking place. This is all Iconian.
I know this planet.
You do? How? No explanation. Just that's it. Spit it out. What do you know? Such a measure in Theta 6 and effect due to gateway instability. All subspace gateways for large ship movements have been withdrawn to subspace until network instability is addressed with proper activation and codes are transmitted. So whatever this is fucking busted. What is that? Wara. Industrious and technologically advanced planet. Extremely low levels of automation mean population must constantly refresh workforce. Use of radioactive mines to infect ship crews and bring them to Quara is interesting, but ultimately inefficient. We require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant, and then this method would provide. Wait. We would require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrants than this method would provide. Okay. Recommend cooperation and eventual inclusion as a servitor race in exchange for their loyalty and detailed information on their indoctrination techniques. We will alleviate their manpower problem.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Status. Obelisk 1. Alane. Ready to deploy. They're not watching Vulcan.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open a gateway.
We'll see.
Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are.
Help, 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 help! Shoot back!
We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
On it.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Ah, me. dude. Blue. No? I don't know what it wants out of me. Wait, what did it just do? Green, yellow. Green, blue, green. Green, blue, blue, green.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador,
Oh God,
we'll
what did we
cover you as
do?
you download the data. The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound
Oh God! Look at all those drones!
We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave.
I agree.
We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
It's true. It's time to go, Worf. Let's go, buddy. Oh God. Where even are we?
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Where do I want you? Fuck. This is deflected dish control, so there are drawn lack combat experience, just best choice for the station. Or weapons, obviously. Tactical console, shield power. Shot. Engineering functions, damage control. Corin.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse.
I'm not 100% sure what Alachi are.
We must warn everyone of what is coming.
What?
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Say so. Agreed. Can we use that gateway?
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it. Engage.
Taking us out.
We're a whole ass ship. Look at that fucking thing. This is a wild fucking game, dude.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Well, we're gonna blow that fucking thing up.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When
The camera's a little
began,
bit.
We lost all
Anyway.
communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice to say that we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset... elements preserve us.
Probably hundreds, not thousands. They're all active. Yeah, they're all active.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We'll hold the Alachi here until reinforcements arrive.
We will hold
We'll be
off the
fine.
Alachi until
We'll
allied
be fine.
forces arrive.
It's fine.
Press the launch button
Relax.
to create a wing of fighters to aid you in combat. Each hangar supports 2 wings. Activate attack mode to send your fighters after the selected enemy.
Ship is under attack.
Activate escort mode.
Fuck off.
Activate intercept mode. Activate
Federation Navy of ships are reporting to our location.
We're doing some deeps, man. Let me tell you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh. Yeah.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
Bro, we have this cool ass ship. We're gonna be okay. Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Understood.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
Engines are failing! Today is a good day to die!
Good night, sweet prince.
Shields are down. Can't take another hit.
Oh, okay.
This is Commander Tiaru Jarak of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Enterprise is into the fight. There's Enterprise.
It's one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
If you say so. Just keep shooting, please.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
Sensors indicate an Alachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
I know, right? We got a cool ship. The thing is on it. There's a whole ass dreadnought. Thing's dying quick. Yeah, you're big dead. I wonder if I can keep this ship. It's certainly super cool. There's a dreadnought. God, this thing is fucking cool. This thing's so cool. Oh my god. I fucking love this thing. Oh man.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway.
Blow it up.
That discussion cannot be delayed. The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
There's a science
Agreed.
vessel.
But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space.
Fuck
it belongs
no.
to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans.
We can't
to
let
us
this
all.
thing stay.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people.
Bitch, you're crazy.
Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Oh my god.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I
This is
see.
stupid.
That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortisque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortisque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
We can't let this gateway sit here. It's a fucking invasion point.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Well, this was certainly fun. Okay. I can't believe we're leaving this. Fuck. If something's passing you at light speed, does it appear longer? Well, it's regrettable that so many gateways were unlocked. I know that together we will face the future. Our governments will be in contact in regards to this Omega situation. When we are prepared to act, I know you will be involved. Thank you, Admiral. Good luck in the future. Ooh. Fuck that. I want the fucking gun.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Wait. What is it? Oh, it's an overflow. I don't have any room. That's so fucking neat. Is it a beam weapon? Yeah, beam array. Okay. So it's not a cannon, but still very cool. Okay. While all of this was super fun, it is very much time for me to go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. And like I said, my boss is really mad at me. Well, kind of my boss. I'm not gonna go into all that. It's not worth it. TLDR. It's really funny. Maybe one day I'll explain it in more detail. For now, that's it for me. And we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I love y'all. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. And yeah, have a good night.